Today is live stream day, and it's been a week. I have to say, I missed live streaming. I missed playing my game. I missed hanging out. It's nice to have the time off, but at the same time, I missed it. Hey, lizard mods. Yep. Lizard mods beat Lena, who is now AKA backseat gremlin. You guys in your back seats and your name changes, you're just trying to trick me, which would not be hard. Let's be honest. I'm back. It's only been a week. But I appreciate if you missed me. Best part is my weight loss contest is over, which we will talk about today. There's an interesting story. But just really quickly. All right, let's see. YouTube is set and ready to rock. Let me get Twitch rolling while we chat a little bit. So the final number for me is I lost 89.2 pounds. All right. Why would you try to trick me? You know the answer to that. All right, Twitch is up and running. So let's just give a minute. Yeah, so I want to get started kind of with, yeah, so right now there's no, the contest ended 5 days ago, but the drama continues, actually. So I'll give you guys the really quick, I won't leave you in suspense, and then I'll give a detailed talk about this later. But basically, the rules state that it was a percentage. Like whoever, it was by percentage. And I know I took about 5th place in percentage. However, about 3 hours ago, the person who put the contest on announced the winners, and I was announced as 2nd place. He announced them in total weight loss. I don't know if he made a mistake. I don't know if he decided to change the rules. I don't know if he's gonna have to now go back on what he said. You know, I'm kind of staying out of it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it, but I either took 2nd or 5th. And there's 3 prizes. But he also said he was shocked at the amount of weight that people lost, and he's gonna be giving out more prizes. And so if I did take 2nd, if he decides to go with that, then I will end up getting the 1st place smoker, because the only guy that beat me wanted the 2nd place one. So I will get the number 1 prize if he ends up going with total weight lost, and I lost 89 pounds. And the guy who took 1st, if you measured by that, lost 94 pounds. So we'll see. We'll see. The drama is commencing. And he has not weighed, no pun intended, weighed in on the controversy yet. But it's his contest, it's his smokers. And it's not like any of us would have stopped. We all lost as much weight as we could, right? Like, it's not like scoring it differently, I would have done anything differently. I would have lost as much weight as I could, right? And we don't even have any control. We just, you know, somebody who is lighter than me, you know, they can get a higher percentage weight lost. So we'll see. You know, I don't want there to be any losers, but he can't give away, you know, like 70 smokers or however many people right? Like, you know what I mean? So he's gonna have to decide. I'm glad I'm not in his shoes. He's a smart guy. I don't think he made a mistake on, I don't think he made a mistake. Maybe he did it on purpose. I don't know, but there's some questions. So we'll see. But I'm kind of staying out of it, and I think I will probably win a prize, and we'll see. It may not be the first place one, but that's okay. Yeah, 89 pounds is like 40 kilograms. Is it? There we go. So the Ghost NL, the Ghost will, yeah, 40 kilograms, 89 pounds. Yeah, Ken P, you've put on 50 in the last few years. Yeah. I've been holding on to this weight for a long time. So now I gained like the day after I ate, because a lot of that was water weight. I cut water to get down to that much. And then obviously I hadn't been eating, so I didn't have any food in me. Basically, I gained like 20 pounds in one day because I ate and I drank water. Look how pretty that is. Look at that. Look at that. It's so pretty. So, yeah, I have gone to the gym since. I'm working out. I've lost a lot of muscle mass doing this, so I'm trying to put all my muscle mass back on. And so in that sense, I will gain weight for probably a few weeks until it starts to kind of re-equalize, if that makes sense. Here's what we need to do. We need to make a plan. So I will talk more about the weight loss challenge once I kind of get rolling with our evening. Okay. So we need to do a couple of things. I've been thinking, and I know it's dangerous. We need to make a couple versions of this blueprint. And probably not this one. Or maybe this one. Yeah, actually probably this one too. And that one too. Because we're gonna do second floor stuff. So here's what I'm thinking. This is like, what we have here is when there's only one floor. This is first floor of one. This is one of one. Okay, I need one of two and two of two, if that makes sense. So if we're only gonna build one floor, we can use this bad boy. But I need to modify it so that it will look good being a first floor. And then I need to modify, maybe, yes, definitely, so that for the second floor. That makes sense? Hope that makes sense. So let's, careful, that brain may explode from the steam leaving my ears. I don't think there's any steam leaving my ears today. Let's see, where's our door? Did I put a door in here? No, but we need one. At least not that I'm aware. Apparently, I don't fit because somebody didn't put the door in right. Let's do... this. For now. Huh. All right. So we're going to be building this today. Let me do this. I've been talking about some non satisfactory related topics for the last few minutes as we get started here. Let me take a minute and just do a really actually, I'm gonna do this. If you are new to my channel and you're watching me either live or a VOD for the first time, then instead of me taking 5-10 minutes explaining everything for now, I just made a video. It's called, the title of it is That's No Moon, and it's kind of describing what I'm doing here. But just very quickly, this is gonna be a giant power plant that manages all, or nearly all of the oil on the map, all the remaining oil on the map, 10,500 oil per minute. And we're gonna make power with it. We're gonna make plastic and rubber and petroleum coke with it. Okay, so that's what this is, and it is of course shaped like the Super Star Destroyer from Star Wars. That's what we're working on. And today we're gonna be putting down our first machines, but we've got a little work to do before we can start. So let's see if we can knock this out. I've been thinking about this all week. Okay, I don't have the resources to build this blueprint. Okay. I do now. All right, so here's what I think that we need to do. First thing we need to do is add a new subcategory. SSD back. That's going to be second. It's going to be O to F second floor. Oil to fuel second floor. Okay, and this is going to be SSD FAC O to F first floor, and then this is gonna be, I can't change the name of the blueprint. No second floor, but I can change the description. Apply changes. Okay. Now we are going to set this directory, set this bad boy, and we're gonna do, I guess we're not. I guess we're, oh, we got to rename it. Oil to fuel with second floor. First floor of 2. And then can we set the directory? Add blueprint there. No. Stop it. I put it in the wrong place. Put it in the wrong place and there's no undo. Yes, there is. Save blueprint. Okay. Now I'm gonna design this one. Hey, Ben. I'm gonna design this one to be placed down when we're putting a second floor on top of it. And I think we need something like these pillars. And that's not gonna work. Okay. Now, do we need front pillars? Maybe not. Maybe not. Do we do a center pillar? Should we do a center pillar? No, I don't think so. Let's give this a try. And we're also gonna be in a little bit of trouble here. Let's manage our inventory really quickly because I don't want to be screwing around too much with this stupid inventory problem. All right, let's go load the F up. And let's get like, I don't know, let's try to get 50 of these. Go get what we need. Okay. So, yeah, just really quickly, the packaged oil, packaged water comes up the sky train here, gets delivered, and we are trying to put together the machines inside. And I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be a tight fit. It's gonna be tight. We may have to do some overclocking. I don't know what's gonna happen, but today is gonna be a little bit on the stressful side for me because I'm gonna find out how well we are gonna fit what we need to fit. So that's a problem. Let's turn the freaking motors on. This is why we're here. That's why we're here. Okay, and then some of this. We might as well turn encased industrial on as well. Okay, the concrete is a-flowing. I think cable is constantly turned on, but we might as well make sure that it's still on. Ooh, it was off. So nice. Hopefully some has saved up. What is next? This bad boy. Okay, and then some of these. Better take all those. Let's turn on those. We're definitely overloading our capacity here. Turn off iron plates. Yeah, definitely turn off iron plates. One of these days, I'm gonna get run over. I'm gonna get run over by my own train one of these days. How we doing on storage? We're running low. Running low. Trying to grab what I can. Uh-oh. Steel beams turned on? I know we have a bunch of steel beams up there. Steel beams or not. Let's better turn them on. We better. Let's get some reinforced iron plate. We don't need very much of it. Where are you, reinforced iron plate? There you are. And we better get some of that, and we better get some of this. Oh, we got a motor. Got some of that. Got some more motas. I think we're full. Oh, we should probably grab a rubber. Never underestimate the power of a rubber. All right, let's go. I should know. Oh, look how awesome it looks. Oh, I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy. I'm also happy that I'm eating again. Been so long. Let's drop off some friends. And pick up some of those friends. All right. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's test this out here where we can see. Now, we need to build something that, to be honest with you, can be built very quickly. Let's give this a try. Yeah. Not gonna work. See what this looks like. Damn Ken, what did I do? What did I do this time? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you are talking about. Let's see if we can make... I got an idea. Make a problem into a solution. Yes. Yes. Make a problem into a solution, shall we? Oh no. My nose does not grow when I tell a lie. All right, so before we flesh out this middle one, I don't know. I don't know. Feels like it needs a support, doesn't it? So I was thinking of making these glass in the second floor. So let's save this. Set directory. Add it there. Save. The idea being that wherever there's a second floor, I build this. Where's our friend? The glass frame foundation. And I think we make it go this direction. Okay, that's a good start. I can't remember if walls built like that save. Well, they definitely do. Okay, so we're gonna need those on. On the front and the back. Okay. Now for this, has to be on the end. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to use my brain. 1, 2, 3. Which does tend to get me into trouble. Nope. But you know, maybe since I am eating these days, I can use my brain better than I have been. I'm really excited to be done with that contest, let me tell you. But I'm also very glad I did it. All right, so let's see how this looks. Oh, I made a mistake. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, well, sorry. Sorry. My bad, Mario. Let's try that instead. Oh. It does not like that. Gotta go right on the edge. I guess it doesn't matter because copy pasted. Let's try this. There we go. Nice and lined up. But gotta go up, don't we? Gotta go up a meter. Tried to get too sneaky. All right, we're close here. We're close here, and then we can move on. Okay. So that works really, really well. This is going to be SSD FAC to fuel 1.5 floor. Oh no, green screen. That always it always happens early. Okay, we're gonna say for Superstar Destroyer Factory oil to fuel mid-floor or 2 floor sections. We're gonna set the directory to there. We're gonna select the icon to how about to the small metal pillar, and the color is our blue color. Okay. Yes, I know, Lena. I did say it, but thank you for confirming. Okay. All right. Can't leave well enough alone. You guys know me. I'm gonna add one more fun thing. I know, super fun, right? I need to go up half a meter. We go up half a meter. We go up half a meter by playing games with our friend. That. I think I'm gonna like this. I do have like so much to talk to you guys about, all sorts of stuff. But at the same time, I also really have to get this stuff figured out. And so when we get into production mode and I go into more story time, I've got some fun stuff. Yeah, you don't want me to miss Pee-wee? Yeah, that would be horrible. I'd hate to miss Pee-wee. That would be awful. So what's happening here? Oh, I forgot. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. That looks good. Looks cool. WJ Peters, welcome to Iron. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining. I think this is it. Okay, for this. This one's done. I like this setup. Now, let's clear the designer and let's load the designer with the output manifold. Where's he and John? I don't know. I take a break for 1 week and you guys abandon me. And I think what we need to do here is actually, now that I think about it, this is the side that needs the walls. Now, should I put... I should. We're gonna do it right in the middle. But up. We need some overflow. It'll be easier to do it now in the blueprint maker than later. And you guys, you'll see. If I'm losing you, I will find you again. My brain is going faster than I trust it to be able to talk. If that makes sense. So this goes, and this goes, and then we can always delete those later. And this gets saved. Output manifold 2. Output Manny. Second floor. No. Floor 2. Set directory goes down there. Apply changes. Save blueprint. Okay, now I need another one of these damn things. We're gonna load, and then I have to delete the ones on the front, but not the ones on the back. These little wall guys. Okay, good. Wham bam, thank you. Okay. Let's test it. Too smart for my own good, huh? Dang it. Not what I wanted. Wanted some sick uplighting, you guys. Trolling alone is boring. Guess you'll just lurk for now. Oh, I'm sure they'll be here. Trying to think. How bad do I want that uplighting? There's a better solution. There's a better way. And I think I've got it. This autosave allowed me time to figure out the problem, I think. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete this top one. Because it's causing a problem when I build it in blueprint mode. Which was the whole damn point. So this goes away, this goes away. Okay. And we didn't even get to testing that. Hold on. Load the designer. And now we're gonna, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheat. Oh my gosh, another green screen. Yes, thank you, Lena, for pointing it out. One of my favorite things that you do. Please do it forever. Okay, so I'm gonna build the uplighting into this beast. And while we're at it, we're gonna change it to 3. Oh yeah, because we gotta blast through that glass foundation. Oh, it just lagged. Good to know. All right, now, the glass foundation back. Put the glass foundation back. No! Why are you still fat? Look at you. Why are you doing this to me? They're gonna make me go down that extra half a meter. Because I need to be able to build this in blueprint mode. Crap. Which means that's gonna like, I guess it won't hang on the wall because that'll go down with it. All right. All right. Hoisted by my own petard. Sorry, I was playing games trying to make things a little bit cooler and it ended up not working, but... Oh, and these need to be 2s. 3s. And now we delete the top row. I'm sure this will work now. He said. Oops. I forgot to delete this. That looks good. All right, just to make sure that it's working, let me delete this. Now we build this, then right on top of it, still in blueprint mode. I'm trying to cheat and use blueprint mode. I mean, well, it's not cheating, but using blueprint mode to my advantage. Okay, nice. Now we build this in blueprint mode on the side. No, over here. And do the walls line up? Yes, they do. And of course, down here, we're gonna have this fun fellow. Now I do have a problem though, don't I? This works, like, that works well. But I forgot to put these in. I have to put these counterparts in. I forgot. So, on both the top and the bottom. Okay, so it's close though. It's really, really, really close. So we really just need... I'm really trying to think like recursively here, which I'm not really that good at. So it's taking me some trial and error. Which way are you? You flowing, my friend. Okay, you're flowing that way. And where are you? Are you here? Is that? No, you're not. You're here. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. That's my bane. Not very good. Yes. Now we do need to... That's not connected. But it is now. Okay, now where does he go? What do you look like? You are right smack dab in the middle. You're right here. Now we're talking. I think now we're looking better. We're looking stronger. I do need an arrow, don't I? Where's the front? I need to know where the front is gonna be. Hey Gaxon, it has been a while. I've been great. Is that gonna be enough? Or am I just being silly? Well, I guess those things aren't mutually exclusive, right? Yep, that's enough. I can see it right there. So I always know where the front is going to be. Like that. Ah, damn, we need it with the pipe too. I'm so silly. We gotta do the pipe. We gotta do the pipe. Dang it. Oh, before I do that, I want to test this though. I put it backwards. Oh yeah, it works just great. Okay, nice. Let's fix the pipe. And then should I do the signs as well? Or I think one sign on the front ones is probably fine. Doing some homework by playing Minecraft. The best way. Okay. Let's test this one now. I think it's good to go. So we would come through, we'd pop that, we'd pop this, we'd pop that, and that, and this, and this. Actually, this needs to be Mark II. I'm just remembering somebody gave me some awesome advice. And that's because this is going to be spitting out 60 per minute canisters. Once it gets merged here, this has to be a Mark II. So whoever you are who said that in a comment, thank you. Let's save this. The rest can be Mark 1s. Let's load. What is this? That's the second floor. Let's load. This one. Same thing here. How sucky would that be? How sucky would that have been? Load this one. Mostly dual process. You need to create the Maori EA in Minecraft. Nice. Well, you know, could be worse. All right, those are done. Now we got to fix this one. Okay, so load. This one. Now I know I could look at this and integrate them, but I want it exactly precise. So I'm not going to do that. Because if you do that, it slides. And then if it's not perfectly right, when I connect it like this direction, it'll be like wonky, like that. So instead, I just put it on the foundation so it's perfectly lined up. And then if I remember, that bad boy is right there in the center. And then don't forget the pipe this time. I got rid of the feet. Okay. Test this bad boy. You Gizmo. That's not how you pronounce Maori in PA? Oh no. Oh, I hate it when this happens. And we're gonna try to build this. Oh, we need a front. Okay, we need to do the same thing with the front. Remember, I need a way to ensure. What am I up to? I'm getting ready to bang out this factory, but we're fine-tuning our blueprints. And I guess we're gonna autosave. And I guess I'm gonna not be able to build anything. 26 viewers, welcome guys. Welcome on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. Sorry, I'm going as fast as I can on these blueprints. We've almost got them ready to go. I'm not lost, I know exactly where I am, and I don't need to ask anybody for directions. Like any man. Lena. But yeah, we're almost done here. I needed to do a couple of versions since we decided on doing 2 floors. I needed to fix some things and make it so that I could throw them together really fast. Hey, Lightning Loki on Twitch. So again, more upfront time, but I should be able to just bang out these blueprints quickly. Hey, Sasha, morning. And I'm gonna turn on my fan because I'm sweating. We've got to pack our ship with these All right, let's try this again. Should I go ahead and put in? Yeah. I'm gonna do it. They're a good idea for that guy down there. They'll be a good idea for this guy up here. Okay. Okay, we got the main done. All 3 versions are done. Then we have the 2 versions of the output manifold. Now we got to fix up the input manifold. Okay. Let's pop this guy in. He should look really nicely. And he goes right here in blueprint mode. It's like that. You started slide jumping. Nice. This should be a Mark II. No. Oh, it's not a Mark II because I never rebuilt that, but that's fine. So that guy goes there. That guy goes there. Oh, I see. I forgot. Because I'm dumb. This needs to be raised up like I did in the other one. I did that. I did do that in the other one, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. That's why we're testing. That's why we're here, Meg. These go like this. Sorry. They don't cross. I don't want them to cross. And that means that these are wrong as well. There we go. Much better. All right, let's. Sure this works now, but let's go ahead and build it. What comes out of here? Resin? Resin's pretty short, isn't it? Have any resin in here? Don't. But pretty short. Should be okay. These canisters, however. You know what? I'm okay with it. It'll be all right. Or will it? Should I bring everything up? Oh, God, I gotta bring it up. I'm sorry. I don't want it to look shitty. 1 meter's not enough. It's gotta go up 2 meters. I'm sorry, guys. If you don't like it, delete it. I gotta follow my own rule. It's gonna clip and it's gonna look gross. And it's all gonna be my fault. It has to be here. So I have good news and bad news. The good news is this one's already done. Bad news is we have to do the second floor version. We have to fix it as well. Rip. Rest in peace. No, not today. I realized long ago that to be good in Satisfactory, we will never, ever, ever get it right the first time. So it is just part of the process. If I didn't build it wrong and test it, I would not have known what I needed. You know, which I've had this conversation before. It's never a waste. But I prefer to build the right thing the first time, every time, and have no trial and error. I mean, of course. But that seems unlikely. All right, that's done. Okay. Now, see how it looks. That bad boy is gonna go in there. And then this bad boy is gonna go like this. And then he's gonna go like that. Oh yeah, plenty of space. It's gonna look great. Plenty of space. And then I'm sure this one is gonna look good too, but let's just make sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Now, clear the designer and let's do the input manifold. Looks like this. Yeah, not rip Ken, rip you guys. All right, so we got to do a couple things here. We need to do all of the same sort of modifications we did for the other one, including doing the reverse. Okay, so like this one goes here. Yes. But like this. Should you worry about gravity? Yeah, I don't know. That's seems like a loaded question, to be honest with you. I don't know if I can answer that for you. I think that may be something that you will need to answer for yourself. That smack in the middle? It is smackadoo right in the middle. Right there. Delete. Personally, I don't worry about gravity. It's going along just fine without me worrying about it for many years now, and I think it can keep going without me. Okay, that's done. And remember, we learned our mistakes in the other one, so we will not be making them a second time. Rid of the feet. Need feet over here, no feet over here. We need a front. This is the front. We need a little signpost. Similar to our other. I'll catch up on chat in a second. I probably have an autosave any second now. That's the front. That's probably unnecessary, but I just don't care. I want to know. I want to remember. Oh, Pee-wee's here. Hey, how are we today? Looking good, kid. No chat for me today. I'm gonna be lurking. All right, well, lurk away, my man. Thanks for being here. Okay. So this is all good. Now we got to do the second floor version, which is the same as the first floor, except no floor, walls instead. Okay, so I did fuel input Manny, and then I did floor 2, I think so, and then I did second floor. Okay, set directory, basic construction, no, factory blueprints, second floor, apply changes, and save blueprint. Now we just have to put in, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna give us multiple. We're gonna give us as much flexibility as we possibly can in there. That's it. That's the beast. Okay, and now this bad boy goes off the back end. Means, oh, excuse me. That was very sneezy, which means that we also don't need something. Let's load second floor. This is the glassy one. I think it is. Yes, which means that we actually don't need these either. I move those to the manifolds. To define the edges so that we could do things like that. So we could run input, output, input manifolds, and they're repeatable as many times as we would like them to be. Okay, and we can do cool stuff like this. And then when this gets too full, right, we sub in the ones that are running parallel or empty, as the input manifold's case may be. And there's our network. And they're all built. You're casting it to your TV now. Bigger is better. Yep. Okay. I mean, I think we're ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Should I number these? I probably should. I should probably number these. Where should we put the numbering sign? I'm gonna want to number these. Take a page out of probably right there. Yeah. Take a page out of Darren's book. It's a good book to take a page out of. He's a smart guy. No, not down there. I want you up. All right, I'll deal with you in a second. On the catwalk. On the catwalk. On the catwalk. I kind of like... No, we need it where the sun shines. I'm gonna see if I can get it. You think on that catwalk in the middle? Like between the two of them? I was actually thinking that if I can't put the sign very nicely the way where I want to, I might do that. I might. Ladies and gentlemen, watch as I ask you a question only to ignore any of your answers in favor of doing what I want. Jackson, you're streaming? I don't know, it sounds like a really popular way to do things. You'd really get a lot of followers, I think, if you do that. Building cannot be nudged. Well, I don't want to put it down there. We won't be able to see it. I think this is the winner. But let's do a different size. Your dad streams? Interesting. What does this look like? No. And that's way too big. I wish there was something in between. So that's a 2x3. I wish we had a 3x2. But we don't. Sushi cat. What if we did this? So that we can do, because we're gonna need like a lot of these. Yeah, this is the winner. But we're gonna do double zeros. And then what's our colors gonna be? Not orange, that looks gross. Maybe we do something like that's not good. Hey, Ken, happy to see you're back. I would suggest having the middle system's light fixture running down its center. The middle system's light fixture running down its center. Well, I am running that. To light the pipes and stuff. I might take the glossy off. Red, I'll look at the red. I'll think about it, Sushi. I will think about it. I don't know if I want to put another light between these two. There is an argument to be made that I should do a light under that, though. Do I want to? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. It might get too much. Let's take off the glossy. I agree with that. Red, huh? If we do a red, it's got to be a dark red, not turbo red. Do we have another red? This is the only red we have. Looks like orange, doesn't it? That could look okay. I think maybe we just, though I don't know. I keep not hitting save. Just white? Thinking maybe just the white. How many of these are we gonna have? Let me double check the math here. We need everything with polymer resin, I think. actually all the fuel. So 2420 or 24200 divided by how much fuel are we making exactly in here? It's gonna be right here, 60. So 24,200 divided by 60 is 403. So 404. Okay, so but that looks like not good. What other? I mean, it should be fine. Let's do this. And we got room to grow. Okay, let's do that. Let's not freak out. We're gonna be fine. So we're gonna save this. And we're done with this. We gotta load. This. Wait, I'm not doing the math yourself? No, no, I am. All right, what did I do? I got this just in it. Then I got it halfway there. Halfway there. I deleted this and I brought this down here and down here. And then I copied like a dummy. Boom, boom, wham, bam. All right. Save the blueprint. All right. Now we got to load one more. And I think he's hiding here. Middle catwalk light, not above the belts. Like you have 3 systems there, and the middle catwalk being symmetrical hurts my OCD. 3 systems there, and the middle catwalk being symmetrical hurts your OCD. Well, yeah, I'm gonna connect these like this. That's slightly off. That shouldn't be off at all. But not off there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, I know. Damn. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix it right, and I can fix that. Middle catwalk light, not above the belts. Richard OCD. I still am not 100% sure what you're talking about. Because these are the front. This is the front section, and we do have our lights here, and they're even. And I mean, if we built this one here, right? But there is a mistake. There is a mistake that I can. It's a mistake in the building. I can fix it really quick. Fix it, Felix. Output manifold. Which one was it? It was the one near the front. Here's the front. It's this one. This one's built wrong. See, it's really hard to tell. That is correct. It was enough for me to tell. Now, the only problem is I have that same mistake copied twice. So I have to do this. Yeah, CDO. Yeah, I've heard that one. There we go. Hey, McGenesis. Okay, so that was, I fixed that little thing that I found. And we got all the numbers in, didn't we? No, we were working on the numbers when I got a little distracted. So this is the last one that needs a number. You want green? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with white. No crazy colors. All right. This is it, guys. I think we're done. I mean, at least for now. So let's clear this stuff out of here. We need the parts. Our little testing area, and let's clear this stuff out of here. All right, and then let's get as much of this as we can. I thought we were gonna run out. All right. Here's our work area. Okay. Turn on the light. All right. We're about to start. We need as much room as possible. Let's give us a little bit of leeway for belt work. So we're gonna start on this tile. We also need to fix all of our blueprint positions because they all got messed up. So this goes there. This goes there. That goes, oh, wait, floor 2, that's floor 2. This is floor 2. But I want that in the front. So we'll go the main and then the output and then the input. So in that case, it's the first main, the second main, and then the out, oh, and then this thing. And then the output. Okay. Now, right in the center needs to be the output manifold. Try that again if I can hit the right buttons. Okay, there it is. Where's the front? The front is the opposite way. Okay, this should start us. All right, this is the first one. Now, with a second floor, are we going to be building a second floor? Let's see if we're going to be building a second floor. Might fit. I think it'll fit. So that means we build one of these. And then we go to the second floor. Nope, not quite, Kin. Oh my God. I'll see if I can fit in there. I think we're short by like a meter. I think we're short a meter for me to walk in there. It's gonna be a low bridge. If you're drinking, you would already be hammered already, so you're just in time. Was that blueprint for the 4-stage fuel processing? Yes, Jay, it was. Never been so glad to be out of alcohol than today. Blueprinting sucks for the liver. No. It doesn't count. When you're designing a blueprint, no. It doesn't count. And that's a rule I just made up, so. The drinking game doesn't count if you are in a blueprint maker. Not at all. Oh yeah, we fit. You know, it's a little tight. A little tight up here, but you know, it works. Okay, now we need an input manifold. There. And then we need this guy's counterpart. Here. And then another input manifold. Uh-oh, color cartridges. That's not good. I left the stupid wall. No, it wasn't part of the blueprint. It was the marker. It was the marker. I almost freaked out. Okay, we need color cartridges, you guys. That's really crappy. We need the color cartridges. So we have to go get them. We have to go get them. I wish that we did not have to, but alas, if promises were crackers, my daughter would be fat. Okay, let's go. Gonna be okay. Doesn't the UK also have free-flowing booze? You made a blueprint schematic, aka blueprint in Minecraft. Nice. So there is a kin clause in insurance policy. Then I'm glad the UK has free healthcare. Right. It's definitely free. You can't change the rules, can I? Know I taught my child that. Same down in New Zealand. Hey, for free healthcare. Yes, definitely. It's definitely free there. Absolutely. I pay good money for healthcare here in Holland. Get it free because you don't make enough. Yes. All right, you guys can talk about healthcare. I'm gonna leave my soapbox right where it is. What did I come here for? I came here for some color cartridges. Bam, color cartridges. Color cartridges forever. And then, bam, lots of motors because we were short. And then also probably some industrial beams. Industrial beams. And then we better also do some cable. And what else were we kind of short on up there? I can grab a couple of these. Grab a couple of these. Oh, some rubbers. Can't have too many of those. And I think let's go. Thumbs up, let's do this. Ken Soapbox must have a permanent feet indentation by now. Yeah, no, it's definitely crushed. Although I'm lighter than I used to be. And my soapbox is thankful. Let me tell you. Hold on one sec. I had to fix something. It's fixed. Okay, now it's fixed. All right, now I've messed up my inventory horrifically. So let's see if we can't. Fix some stuff here. All these, actually just all of those. Like all of those, all of those. Why do I have that packaged fuel? I don't need that packaged fuel. I need these. I need more steel beams. Where are my steel beams at? There they are. I should have grabbed steel beams while I was there. I knew I was forgetting something. Nope. Okay, but let's build out what we got. Plastic. Plastic! All right, and now this guy. And then this guy. And then the middle. This guy. And then this guy. Now, I am not going to do all the hookups until everything is in, because I got to make sure it all fits. Yeah. There's 4. We have 400 more to go. Now, I did say I was going to... Let's see, I'm going to drop these down. I don't really need to drop that down, do I? But it'll look cool if I do. Ramp 4 meter. I seem to remember I'm gonna make a match, I think. This side one. Or should I stagger them maybe? We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, and then down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a little room there for pipe work. So 4 and then down. What if we did 4 here? 1, 2, 4, and then down. It'd be better if we staggered them 2 by 2. I think that would look cooler. What if we do 6? Problem is it's off by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 5. What if we really do need some belt work. We need some belt space. Dang it, dang it, dang it. So I'm balancing here. Trying to use every scrap of space. All right, screw it. There's our belt space. Two more. Then we go down. Just like here. A little early. I did not build that correctly. We got to fix that too. Yeah, I did it again there. Max distance. Max distance. All right, that should still work. I'll just trim it up a little bit. Yeah, we're not poking out too bad under here. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. So, I figured out the basic structure of this at the end of the last stream, but I had to sort of remember what I had decided to do because that was a week ago. And I was insanely exhausted when I figured it out. All right, let's put in our next reduction. This should look really, I'm trying to make sure that this looks really, really cool. Like, all together as well, not just in isolation. I get that right? Yep. That's 3, one more. All right, I think I'm slowly losing ground here. It's getting farther and farther underground. But I think it's gonna be okay. At least, you know, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. It's gonna look this is gonna look so sick, you guys. So incredibly sick. I think I want to get... no, I think I got to get all these platforms built. And then we can kind of count. Because we got to make all 400, we got to make sure all 400 fit. And we can count them by platform. So I'm gonna make these platforms like little modules, like almost like a blueprint of blueprints. I really need to do a 5th one to buy myself a little more time. Let's go under there and see how bad it is. How much worse? First of all, you can barely see the damn thing. I mean, it's not that much worse. Let's delete the parts that we can see, and I think we're gonna be just fine. Yeah, because this is just the input portion. So I think we're gonna be okay, and we're almost at the end. And I want to keep it going. We are pushing it. We stop there at number 4. Oh man, it's perfect. That's it. I'm glad I didn't go to 5 because I would have just had to undo it. That would have counted in the drinking game. All right, let's go under there and let's clean up that under edge. Can't even find it. That's good. Here we go. You've lost me. No, I'm reading. But you guys are having a nice conversation. You didn't need me repeating it. Also, there's some cheats we can do here. So like, we can do a ramp up right here so it looks. Like it's there, but it's not colliding underneath as much. So we can do some tricks if we have to. All right, I like this. Let's count. All right, and I'm gonna start taking notes here on our middle, on what we have. Okay, so our middle spine. Now let me see if we can do a third floor. I just want to make sure we can't do a third floor on this last one here. Okay, so let's just see. That would go here. And then this would go here. All right, now that would go there again. Yeah, no. Oh, it's really close. What's up here? Yeah. Nope. Does feel like a waste of space, but it would only buy us, it would buy us 8 more. But that's okay. All right, so let's count this middle spine, okay? So we've got one, two, three, four, 5 platforms. Okay, so middle 5 times 2 floors, and each floor can hold 8. Right? 4 on each side. Yes. Okay, so 5 times 2 times 8 is 80. And we need 440, or 404. All right, so the middle buys us 80. Now, let's... almost want to bring this in, save some space. Probably need that space though, unfortunately. One, two, we only get 2. This was wrong. We need to get to 2 stories. We ain't there yet. Maybe on the one side. Yeah, maybe on the inside. Oh, really? That's 4 wide. This is only 2 wide. Can't even go. All right. What if I can't get more out of the roof yet? I can go up. All right, and then I can stagger it 2 off again, just like this. I won't even stagger this one. This one is gonna be no, I'll just go up again. Yeah, I gotta continue the pattern. It's coming. It's coming in my head. I'm getting it. That one's pretty hefty. Oh, I didn't, wait. 1, 2, 3. That's only 3. Okay, good. That's not right. That's why it was off, because I only did 3, not 4. What if... Might be time to drink soon, guys. What if I just did 2? No, if I just did 1. Like I have been. I don't think that's enough room. No, it's not nearly enough room. I think it has to stay. Or we bring it in. Let's see if this will work. I'm just trying to squeeze every inch out of this thing. What she said. Yeah, there's no way. All right, we need that initial large kind of increase. That one. All right. Okay, and then I think the pattern continues. And then we go up 1. Can we go up 1 here? Man, we're really... hurting here, aren't we? All right, I got an idea. Let's see. Do we need all of these? Because we might be able to trim out... All right, so let's do this. Let's do output manifold. And then yeah, and now input manifold. And I did design them to fit perfectly there. See, the middle has an extra one because there's not 2 outputs. I could bring it in and it'll match. And that'll buy us some space. Okay. This fixes many problems. Fixes a lot of problems. I gotta redo some stuff, but not too much. What do you guys... I'm reading. Hey, Mikey on Twitch. Good evening. Ken, did you enjoy yourself last weekend? I did. I'm reading what you guys are talking. You guys are talking about Jar Jar Binks, the Sith Lord. I'm watching. I see Gaxon is leading a rebellion against me. So I say we unite and strike back against Kin. Mikey, I may need you to defend me against the uprising that's happening on YouTube right now. Hold on, I have to fix my chair. Okay. For now, though, it's just Gaxon. We're gonna have a war. YouTube versus Twitch chat. Okay. Everything's gotta move over one notch. And we're gonna have a lot less problems. Hey, all this stuff won't need to be deleted. I mean, we were already having to delete a bunch of it because it was clipping. Now we're just gonna make use of that space. Gonna be good. But yeah, Mikey, I did. So now that I'm actually building a little bit, and not just frantically trying to like wrap my brain around what I'm gonna do next, I can talk a little bit about my weight loss contest. And I think I did at the very beginning of this stream, I mentioned it like really quickly, but I wanted to get onto this stuff, and so I didn't really dwell on it, and it's kind of a long story. So we can chat a little bit while I build this out. I lost 89.2 pounds. I lost 89.2 pounds, and I did it in 11 weeks. Now, my understanding, based on the rules, was that it was based, the winner would be based on percentage. And that's kind of how we all assumed who were doing the contest and chatting in the Discord for this contest. Let's see, do I have the right corner up? This one? Ooh, it is this one. And then it's this one. Yes. Yes. Now that is going to be a little interesting. So we're going to have to do this. And so I need a wall here. What if we make the wall this evening it was announced, the winners were announced. Now, I know for a fact that I did not get, I knew I was gonna get either 4th or 5th as percentage. So imagine my shock today when the winners were announced and I got 2nd place. I'm not sure if the guy putting it on has made an error. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I do know that he's gonna have to maybe decide on something, because there were some upset people. There are some upset people because it seems as though he changed the rules, or maybe he forgot the rules of his contest. I'm not sure, but he announced the winners based on weight loss overall and not percentage. And so me being a much heavier guy, I lost the 2nd most amount of weight. The 89.2 pounds, that is the 2nd most. The most was 94 pounds. The person that lost 94 pounds was announced as the 1st place winner, but we're pretty heavy, right? And there were some people that lost more as a percentage. So he's gonna have to figure out kind of what he wants to do. But I was already announced as 2nd place. So I don't know, maybe we'll all get prizes. Maybe he'll do top 3 in weight and top 3 in percentage if they're different. Because he did say people did so well, he wants to do more than 3 prizes. So I don't know, he'll figure it out. He's a smart guy, he's a cool guy. I'm not worried about it. It's another YouTuber put on the weight loss contest. So I'm not gonna stress about it, you know. I already knew that I couldn't, like, there was one dude that lost 33% of his weight in 90 days. 33%. He was like 240 and he went down to like 160 or something like that. I don't know what short videos you're talking about, Gaxon, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So yeah, I'm sure he'll figure it out. But it would be cool if, you know, we got some different stuff based on, you know, like if there was a 1, 2, and 3, both by weight and by percentage, that would be really cool. Right? Because it does kind of suck. It sucks both ways. It sucks, like, I lost 82 pounds, but I get beat by a guy who lost 60 pounds or 55 pounds. Or I lost 89 and I got beat by, you know, like, that sucks. But it also sucks if you didn't start off at 365 like me, right? Like, I get that too. So it kind of, we're not really building many of those, and I need concrete out the AES right now. But maybe not that much. So I get it. I don't know what he's gonna do, but I have confidence that he'll figure it out. So yeah. Yeah, well, well, first place is so he designed his own smoker. First place is a $3,500 smoker. Believe me, and it's a Texas style offset, but it is a size that can be handled in the backyard. And it's designed to cook like the larger style offset. The ones that they use at restaurants and shit. So like, and he designed it. It's his design. So trust me when I say, I really, really want that. And I would rather not pay for it. I mean, I make about 500 bucks a month running this channel. So, you know, that's 7 months. I need to drop off some goodies. I've made an error. That's 7 months of this channel, right? That I would get if I won the contest. You guys remember those old Wendy's commercials? Well, maybe if you don't live in the United States, but there was these Wendy's commercials that they were advertising their dollar menu, and they would the commercial was likening each item on their dollar menu to dollars. So like a guy got pulled over and he was getting written a ticket, and instead of saying, you know, that'll be $300, he was like, that'll be 300 junior bacon cheeseburgers. You know, and then like one of them, like it was like a husband to his wife, and she was getting ready to they were getting ready to go out, and he was like, oh, you look like a million you look like a million like Frosties. Yeah, they were Frosties. You know, because they were $1 too. Anyway, I do that with money, but I do it in months of working on this channel. That's 7 months of working on this channel. What are we doing? We are offsetting every 4. This one needs to drop down. I think this is turning out really nice. And when we get all these in, it's gonna look really cool, I think. All right, you have an amusing story related to Satisfactory. My boyfriend is the one that introduced me to it, and yet I have been the one to give him advice and such for playing it. So he asked me the other day, something funny like The Biggest Loser? No, it was just, so that content creator, he's a YouTuber in, it was for his patrons. And need to offset another 2, don't I? It was basically just he does a contest every month. He does a giveaway every month, and this was like a combined one. So 3 things given away for 3 months. If that makes sense. So it was just one of his normal giveaways. So he does contests like this all the time. It's not weight loss, right? Oh, that's not gonna work. And you suck. Do I have to go up twice? May have to go up 2 here. How are we looking? Yeah, Ray, to look at his setup and help him design a new central storage area. I was looking at everything over, but spotted an even bigger. She had 6 iron nodes merged into a single Mark IV belt. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, it was. Thanks, I appreciate it. It was tough on me. For sure. Let's go up one more. I was also really tough on my wife and my kids. My poor daughter was like, "Are we eating chicken again?" But we're making up for it. We're making up for it now. All right, so I went up one more. This may be the last row here. But my family was kind of eating what I was eating, you know, and really just being awesome. Yeah, this is the last row, but that will fit because it actually goes like here. The smokestacks are gonna poke out, you guys. That's actually gonna look really cool. At least a little bit, maybe. Maybe we bring it. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do a 4 and then a 2. He was someone insisting that it was working for him, except that it wasn't using any of it yet. Yeah, okay. Dawning horror, with dawning horror, yes. And yes, the trick is absolutely to keep it off, but I have a plan. I actually feel really good about my plan. And I think I'm gonna be okay if I stick to my plan, which I could talk about at some point. But okay, that's gonna work. This last one here, we've got to do that with. All right. So see if we can sort of count the platforms. So we can get a count of how many are gonna fit. But that's awesome. That's awesome, Ray. Hopefully, you know, you put him through the, well, that's what happens when you watch me every night. You know, hopefully I helped provide a little bit of, you know, data. Hold on, mistakes were made. That's only 3. Dang it. I made the mistake again. I guess I could have kept those other ones, huh? That'd have been smart. Yeah, I do have a plan to keep it off, and I feel pretty confident. Dude, that's like 6-8 pounds per week. That's super impressive. Win or lose, congrats, man. Thank. Yeah, no, it was 7.5 pounds a week, basically, which is about a little more than a pound a day. I lost basically a pound a day, a little bit more. One more. Okay. And then let's go down again. It was difficult, but I could and would do it again. Autosave. Do you think if you actually lived in the world, you might get carpal tunnel from deleting things and twisting your wrists all the time? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I get carpal tunnel just playing the game by deleting everything. Lynn, I'm gonna lurk and wait for the perfect opportunity to strike. Okay, all right. All right, Gizmo. That's what you get for trying to inflate your own ego? Do you mean your boyfriend or do you mean me? Because my ego doesn't need any inflating. It's already as big as it can get. You know, you can't inflate a balloon that's already maximum. That's it for that. Now, where do the 2 stories pop in? How much space do we need? I think we need 84. You troll with startling precision like a sniper using bullets for ammunition. Nice. Let's see. How many of these do we need? 10 plus 7. We need 17 of these to 2-story it up. We might be able to start 2-storying here if I redesign the top, which I might do. That's only 5. That's okay, so that's not gonna work. So is this our first 2-story right here? 10 plus. Oh, it's gonna be a little tight, but I think we're gonna try to make it. So this is our first 2-story platform. Okay. And this one as well. That's about it. The rest of these bad boys are all 1-stories. All right, there's a better way to do this. Mikey says, sure, you can inflate a balloon that's already maximum. You just need to add a little outside pressure that's dispersed evenly. Then you can add more to your ego balloon. Where there's a will, there's a way. I agree with you. That's my wife's job. Well, actually, it's also your guys' job, apparently. That's my troll's job, to provide back pressure to my ego. One, two, three, four. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. All right, that's okay. I don't know why I thought I had screwed up. Let's make sure this is okay. Yep, that's okay. We're running out of space here, though. Wait a second. That's because I don't know how to count to 4. Help! Help! I don't know how to count to 4. Much better. That's probably the end, actually. Okay, can we go up? Can we fit in any more of these bad boys? What if... What if this guy doesn't drop? He just continues. No. No. All right, let's see. Let's see. What if we did... But after 2. That's what I need to do over there. Yeah, this is ugly and silly. I will instead use this. Or maybe I won't. What would this look like? I don't think there'll be enough room. Dang, it's gonna be close. Ah, it'll fit. Nice. Okay, good. That's a better solution, and I'm sad I didn't think of it sooner. But that's gonna buy us a better looking space and more space. Look at the size of that thing. I know exactly. Chatter Red 2. Oh, I built a bonus one. Where did he go? Oh, it's under here. Found you. All right, and now I think we actually just continue this. Right over the top of this. Yeah, because now we can do the double up. Well, not quite. Oh! Oh, I I was like, oh my God, where am I? Falling into Narnia. All right, let's figure this out. There for sure I can. And we're gonna start it actually here because we need it. So we'll make it work. We're out of plastic, because of course we're out of plastic. And we're gonna start counting these like now. Maybe we can actually keep going that way. Maybe at least a little bit. I wonder how the heck I'm gonna build the Death Star. It'll be like a not complete Death Star. So we'll fix that later. Okay, let's see if we can count. We're gonna call this row 1. Okay, and it's gonna have 4, 8, and then that's a double, so that's another 8, and then another 8, so 24. Okay, middle, and then row 1 is 24. Okay, so this guy's 24. Now row 2 is gonna just have 12, because I don't think we can. Yeah, row 2 is just gonna have 12. Okay, row 2 has got 12. All right, now row 3 here is big and complicated. So it's gonna have 8 in the first section, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 12 times 2. 8 plus 12 times 2. Row 3. 8 plus 24 is 32. All right, and so 24, it's not nearly enough. 24 plus 12 plus 32 is 68 times 2. So 136 plus our 80 in the middle. Not good, we only have half of what we need. Problem is, making these rows halfies is not doing me any favors. We need we need 3.5 to make them all doubles. This is only 2. How many more can we get? We've got to make them all doubles. We're wasting too much space if we don't make them doubles. This is not gonna work. This is not enough. We have to move sharper and faster. Okay. We also don't need to build all this flooring either. We don't need to build the flooring because all of my blueprints have flooring. Half wall for belts and then 2 roofs. Half. Well, I'm not doing any on purpose subfloor. There still will be some subfloor because of the angle. Half foundation for belts and then 2 roofs. 2 roofs. Well, that's what these input and output manifold blueprints are for. But the thing is if I do a double row, then I only need one, then they can share one output blueprint. See? And I save this over and over and over and over again. Right? That's a lot of space. I don't even need any of this floor. Okay. Did I get some? I didn't even get any. Because I'm just building on top of it anyway. So what I really need to do is just build these. All right, and now just for shits and giggles, let's see if this works. Because then basically I just build my factory. And I don't have to replace this stuff. Well, I delete it because I don't need it, but then I just build my factory. So, and you know what I think, and then I really like this. Let's change this to concrete. I really like these. Now, that's super aggressive. But let's see if that does what we want. Okay, so we need an input. We need one of these. And we're gonna have to build. The first one's gonna be a pain. Come on, do what I, oh my God. Not at all what I wanted. I built that one backwards. My bad, Mario. Okay, but once the first one's placed, everything else should come in. Let's see if we've saved enough space. And I could make these black. Like I get, or not. I actually really kind of like that. Hold on. Hold up. What if we share the same? I don't need to build that again. Do I? I might need, I kind of do actually. Okay. So it would look like this. Let's kind of put it in here. The next 4. Okay, and then we need one of these on blueprint mode. No, not one of those. We need one of these. Yes. I think we're gonna have enough room here. But I'm gonna play this out. Then we need one of these. And then another one of these. Close are we? Not gonna work. We can go up another. Okay. All right, let's try this. Okay, and now one of those. I'll reverse one of these. And that fits. All right, and so now it's wider, but we have a double row. And then we step down. And I'd love it if we could step down with... Trying to figure out we can make this work. Maybe we step down fewer times, but when we step down, they're the 8 walls instead of the 4 walls. That would save space. Oh yeah. That's probably not gonna be easy to build. How many is that? One, two, three, four, five, six. We gotta go 8. We gotta go 8. Seven, 8. And then we go 8 again. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, this is I mean, this kind of is what it is, unfortunately. I gotta keep going and figure it out, you know. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So 8 plus 8 plus 5. Okay, we got a new setup here for the mid. So this is design 2. 16 plus 5 is 21. Times 2 times 2. Because there's 2 and then 2. Okay? Yeah. All right, so that's what? 42 times 2 is 84. So we did get we got 4 more from that alone. So that's good, but I think we can even do better. That's not why I did this. That's just an extra. Just a bonus. Okay. So we should be able to go 8 here as well. All right, all clad aluminum sheets. Which makes sense. I don't think I brought enough of those. We have a lot of good stuff, but we don't have everything we need. So let's go pick up a ton of all clad aluminum sheets. And anything else we need. Sorry, I'm just trying to stay at least a tiny little bit organized. And I know that it's not happening at all. Yeah, I'm a bit of a mess, but that's okay. We're doing our thing. I will conquer this. We got to be more space efficient than that other design. That halvesies shit is not gonna fly. And I'm leaving extra space for belts. Like, I could make it tighter, but I don't want to risk making it even tighter than the way I've done it, because we're going to need so much belt space. You know? Let's go ahead and pull all the all-clad aluminum sheets and all of those. And let's turn on all-clad aluminum sheets. Let's turn off heavy modular frames. Aluminum sheets get made really fast. So what else are we? Let's turn off plastic. Let's turn off concrete. Those are 2 heavy flow items. We're nice and full on them. Probably turned off encased beams and turn off concrete. Probably motors. All right, that's good enough. What else can we bring up there with us? Let's bring... Yeah. We're gonna need more copper. All right, let's go. It looks so good. Look out just what we've built. It light up the inside with all the lights that we've built into it. This is gonna be unbelievable. Like, I just gotta figure it out. And we do have room in the nose. So we might make like, we'll probably do something like making the petroleum Coke in the nose or something. All right. What do I need to make? I need to make a lot of... Right now, all I'm really building is these input manifolds. Make sure I have enough goodies for that. All right, and then we just need some of this. Do I not have enough reinforced iron plates? Oh, I'm upset. I'm upset. Be right back. Oh, well, you know, welcome to Fly Simulator and Autosave Simulator. It's really great, actually. It's really fun. You know, if I had my drone setup that I designed, I could stick a... I could stick a sorter on the top of this beast and drone everything up. Unfortunately, I didn't make that blueprint design until after I had already made my starter base. So I designed the solution to this problem and then didn't implement it because I had a worse solution already implemented and didn't want to have to do a redesign. Or a re-implementation. It'll be okay though. I'll pick up a bunch of quartz crystal too. Fly Simulator 2024. Ken, why didn't you finish your Star Wars playthrough before 1.0 came out? Oh, because I flew back and forth 40,000 times. All right, let's turn on quartz. And what do we just take? All reinforced plate. All right. Now, I titled this episode Refinery Construction, and we, we haven't really even constructed any refineries yet, but that's okay. That's okay. We're about halfway done. We will get some, like, here's what'll happen. It's planning, figuring, no building, and then all of a sudden it'll be built. Like, once I like lock it down, like it'll fly together with these blueprints. And that's what I'm gonna tell myself. All right, so I don't want to hear any negative Nancy. Three. Four. Now I wonder if we go down. If I go down, can I buy myself? We got to get to a second story as soon as possible. And if we remember, 10 plus 7. Oh God, it's close. See if he'll make it over here. I think he will, actually. If he'll make it, we're going down. Okay. Can we do a redesign up here to buy us a little bit more space? I mean, we definitely can. We definitely can. And we need it, so we're still a little bit short. So let's see how short. Let's put in a 2 floors and see how we like it. Let's drop off a little bit of goods. That I can delete as we go. Okay, all right. So we're gonna build one of these. Let's make... How close are we really? I don't think we're there. We got to go down one more. So this is the first floor. But on the next one, which we know is 4 more. Okay. That's 1. 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we're going down again. Right. And there's our second floor marker. Remember, we did our second floor marker. We like him. And we're here again. But now we're doing a second floor with a double row. So we're getting twice out of it. Come on. Okay, so this should all be 2 floors for a while. I'll have some boxes here. What do we got? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, so let's put in... Here's our floor. Now let's put it in. Let's put in our 2 rows here. Actually, that is not at all going to work because dang it. All right, well, how do we do this? How do we do this? I can do this. We have extra room there. Then we don't have enough room. Let's see how far off we are. We're pretty far off. Output first floor. It goes like this. Yeah. Oh my God, where did that go? One underneath. Oh, it's right there. Barely fits. And it doesn't even fit over there yet. So, I mean, I would take a half a floor. A half a double, you know? God, we're really close. We're really close. There's still too much wasted space. There's still too much wasted space. We need to share this. We can't have two of them. We've got to share it. Gotta jam this in here. On. About a lift. Need to be another lift. And then we do the same here. And we need the space. This will work. This is a much, much better solution. And this goes away. All right. And then okay, that's much better because we can have half the amount of buses. Each version I make of this is saving space. All right, just real quick, it's auto saving. I'm going to use the restroom just real quick. I'll be right back. We'll try to do double duty here. It's auto saving. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. All right, my mic back on. Yep. Okay, let's do this. Now we can save some space in this direction. Because now this goes here. This gets deleted. This gets deleted. And this goes here. And then this goes here. Okay. I feel really good about this. Now we have to decide, and then basically we're gonna go down as soon as we can go down. I like 4. I'd like to keep it. You know, in like good multiples. Ooh, cheaty time. Nice. I wonder if we can connect these. We probably can't, can we? Do these connect? Oh my God. I mean, how do you... It's a sign. That's amazing. That is so awesome. I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, that slope matches that slope, and I dropped down that much, so perfect. Now, can that stay? Okay, no, we can't do that. You need to come out 1. Hey, Orbital. I am struggling a little bit here, but I'm making progress. It's slow and steady progress. But, you know, when you try to do something difficult, well, it takes time and it's difficult. Shocker. So, what's up on the Superstar Store? I'm trying to plan how I'm going to fit all this stuff in here. Trying to be super, super efficient. Oh, let's see. When we drop down, I'm gonna lose some there. That's okay. Or is it? No longer going to be lined up unless I lose one. They need to drop at the same time. All right. Okay, I'm gonna let go of my like tiered things where I was gonna yeah. All right. Everybody's gonna drop at the same time. So can these guys drop? I think so. Are missing some motors. What did I stick in here? Not motors. Yeah, there's 3 different blueprints, and then those have different versions. So basically I have a workhorse, like the main blueprint, and then I have an input manifold and an output manifold. And they sort of share, in theory. Really, iron plates? Let's blueprint some of these. Let's go. Okay, now I think we drop down. And it will work, so that's good. All right. And we still can't fit him into a 2-story yet. Not until we drop down again. But last time I tried to do that, we ran into an issue running into the sides, but I maybe not fixed it, but made that better by shortening this. Yeah. And I'm trying to keep this all in my head and design it in real time. It's taking forever, but I'm gonna conquer this. Like I always win. I always win. Question is, when do I get to go to a second floor? it's not yet. We have to do 4 more. Maybe. There's 3. There's number 4. Then we drop. Hope this works. Blueprint mode is saving my bacon. All right, second floor. Blueprint goes right on top. Come on. Okay, he fits. If he fits, he ships. Now, here's the problem. Last time I did this, and why I had to make the change, because there wasn't enough room on this side. But I've bought us room. Did I buy us enough room? Oh my God. I did if we cheat. I did if we cheat, and we're gonna. Oh my God, no, look at it. It's so close. But I can delete that. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Can't even tell. You can't even tell. And now, for my next trick. Oh, inverse ramp. Look, you can't see it, except for that one. Can't even see it. It's perfect. Okay, and then now we do this. We already established the precedent for this over there. We bring, when there's not enough room, we do the input manifold here. We got it. What's the goal? We've jammed way more in there. Now, what would it take to make them both 2 stories? It would take a little bit of redesign, and I think we can do it. I think we can afford it. So we can redesign the top. Nope, that's wrong. Worse than that, because I gotta put this spacer in. Spacer already in? Oh yeah, it was already in. Okay, good. So it's not worse than that. remember putting that in. All right. Now, what do we do out here? Out here, we bump the wall out. All I got to do is bump the wall out to here. That's all I got to do, baby. All I got to do. We got it. We got it. Mission accomplished. Okay. We'll have to do the same on the other side, but we'll do that when we build it over there. Okay, and now that we are in 2 floors, I don't think we drop anymore. We just push on. Yeah, I won't forget the other side. I mean, do we need to drop? What does that buy us anything? I don't think that buys us anything. Except the fact that it looks cool, which, you know, does buy us something, I suppose. Where would we drop? We'd probably drop here. That's already tight, so it's not gonna let us drop again. So I say this is it. The only reason we needed to drop is so we could fit in the second row. But once the second row is in, and we're not getting a third row, I tried, I don't think so anyway. Let's make sure we can't get a third one in. I think I've already done this, but I'm getting, you know, I'm going crazy. Autosave. Yeah, I don't think a third floor is gonna fit. Even down the center where it's the tallest. I feel confident this is as many as we're gonna be able to fit in this body. I'm not gonna do any more redesigns. We're extremely efficient. So basically every row is sharing the input and the output bus from its neighbor's row. And we've also dropped down enough as soon as we possibly can to allow for the most double floors as possible. So whereas efficient as we can be vertically, and we're as efficient as we can be horizontally. And so this is it. This is as much as we're getting. And so I'm gonna put them in and we're gonna count them and we're gonna see how close we are. And then we're either gonna overclock to get the rest. I just wanna make sure we can't fit 3. I mean, it's closer than, it's close, but it ain't close enough. And I am sure that I did this already. Yeah, nope. Major case of deja vu. Okay. All right, so we do have a problem here. He can't go here. He needs to drop with this guy. Yes. And then we're not dropping anymore, I don't think. We're gonna just plow on. It means we're gonna have some room in the belly here to maybe do something with. This is our last drop. Hey, Mandrical. All right. Okay, we're missing some stuff. Let's go get some stuff. And we'll come back. Iron plates and copper sheets. This is a whole thing of copper sheets. And then my iron plates hiding. Go. My belly's too full of copper sheets. And this is a visual bug. None of these lights should be on because I haven't hooked any power into any of all of this. So That's a little silly that these lights are on, but at least they give us a feel for what this is gonna look like, I guess. Okay, what was I doing? I was building this out. Now we're gonna drop down. Ooh. Well, what if we don't drop down? We don't need to drop down. Oh, but we can't do that. If we don't drop down, we still have to eat the space of... Right? Because otherwise they won't line up. Quite. Not quite, broski. Let's try. Oh no, it's backwards. Oh my god. All right, now does this still line up? Oh yeah. Perfect. Okay, so that solves that. I mean, we're basically at the end here, so I don't really see the need to drop down again. I mean, we could. I don't think I'm going to. I just don't see the need. I don't think we gain anything. The only thing we gain is a little bit of like headspace. I mean, it'll look cooler, I guess. But I don't think we can drop down yet because this guy was on the edge last time. We're out of steel pipe. Let's go get some steel pipe. And I mean, we're building them. We're putting these in as we go. So we're getting, this is finished product. This isn't like something that I'm just building to test. We're going. And that was 4. And there's no way in hell he can survive dropping down. So we've got to do at least 2 more. But at this point, it's not really even worth it to drop down. So we're not going to drop down at all. The decision has been made. Okay. So let's get to the point where we can count. And there we go. We're going to take it to the edge. Okay. That's a double. This is good. This is good, you guys. Okay. So let's change how we are counting these, okay? I'm only going to count the left half, okay? And so this is going to be row 1. Row 2 and row 3. That's all we have. And row 1, we are going to have to recount these, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And that makes sense. That's what I had before. So row 1, 21 times 2. Because it's a double floor. Okay. Now, row 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4 plus let's see, 2 off. We had to start them too late. So it's 19 and then 4. So 15 at a double row. No, not 15. 4 and 4. 11 at a double row. 11 at a double. So it's going to be, so row 2 is 4 plus 4 plus 2 times 11. So row 1 was 44. I'm sorry, 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. And then 22 plus 8, row 2 is 30. Okay, row 2 here is 30. Now, row 3, I believe, matches row 2 exactly. Yes. So row 3 is also 30. Okay. Hey, Soltic. So we've counted rows 1, 2, and 3. We haven't built it all, but we've counted it. All right, now we got to design row 4. Okay, now row 4 is going to be a little more simple because it can't. We need to move this out 1 so we have room to come up later. Yeah, that one's moved out one because we have to come up. If I can get it on there. So row 4 is going to be a lot easier to count because it doesn't have, let's see, that's the input manifold. Oh, it's backwards. Up, they spotted me. Sorry, that's like a really random Family Guy reference. Okay. We can really count these by the inputs. Now we can't put one here. We could start one there, but it's gonna want to go up. So we might as well put that in now. Basically, we're doing the next 2 rows. Unless it won't fit if we do that. It'll fit. If it fits, it ships. Well, I mean, okay, that one fits. The other one's probably not gonna fit. Let's see when it will fit. Output manifold goes in between. And now this bad boy. I mean, it's only one off. So that one will fit. Is that 2? Yeah, that's 2. And we did the other one. We staggered the other one 2 behind. So I like that. That works. It's got symmetry. Oops. A crap ton of leftover concrete that I'm probably just gonna leave there for now. Okay, so let's see. When did we drop? When did we drop? We drop right here. Okay, so this one can't work. Do we drop? I think we do. Or don't we? Maybe we don't. Because these bad boys can't. Yet. Maybe. Find out. It's a little close, but I can run it. Oh, I love My catwalks. Okay. Don't need that. I don't think this can drop yet at all. Autosave. Well, I'm screwing around with that. Man, these autosaves, man, they seem like they hit, like, they come fast. All right, so 32 watching on YouTube, 13 on Twitch. I've been super focused, guys. I haven't been, like, hanging out or chatting. I've been trying to solve this problem for, like, the last, like, well, since I started, really, 5 hours ago. I think we're on, I think I have found the most efficient way to pack these in. I'm still trying to count how many that will get us. Because really we need 200 on each side. And right now we only have 100. I don't think, but we can, there's other spaces to use. The first 3 rows give us 100, and we're gonna have at least another 3 rows, but they won't give us nearly as many as the first 3 did, because the first 3 are in the center, and a lot of them have 2 stories, which we don't have here on the edges. So I'm trying to figure out how many we can fit, and to do the design. Yeah, so we can't go down here yet, but that's okay. So we've got to continue, which means that he can't go down. He can't go down twice. That's okay, because he can go down, and he was even. All right, so that works. Come on, broski. Come on, bro. I need you to do what I need you to do, and I need you to stop fighting me, because I got too much to do. Okay, so this is gonna go. Missing iron rods and iron plates. All right. Let's go load up. I don't know how many iron rods and iron plates we have saved here. I have some iron plates. Okay, here's some iron rods, but not many. We better go grab some now. Let's dump some goodies. All right, let's go get rods and plates. Hey, Pyro. I'm probably not going to get this all built. I mean, I definitely won't get it all built tonight. What I'm trying to do is get like 1/2, if not fully built, fully designed. And then we'll know how much because we multiply it by 2. We got to check on how we're doing here. So we need all these rods, and we probably need all these plates. What did we have turned on? We had turned those on, and let's empty these. One more run to store up there. What else? We need steel pipe can be turned on. Aluminum sheets, we leave that on for one more run. Quartz crystal, I think, has run its course. So let's turn that off. Turned off already? Quartz crystal, yeah. Steel beams, let's turn that off. We have plenty of those. We have plenty of copper no, let's keep the copper sheets on. We have probably plenty of reinforced. Let's turn on iron plates. Let's turn on the iron rods. And let's turn on the... iron plates. All right, what else do I have room for? Ooh, those... we better turn those steel beams back on. I thought those would be full, but they're not. Are we backed up here? We are. Okay, so we're gonna turn off. Aluminum sheets always backs me up. I'm making so much aluminum sheets that it really, really does back things up. All right, let's just empty everything else we can from there. We did. That's good. Oh, there's aluminum sheets in there, so that's nice. All right, let's go. Have you missed much? So I don't know, like tonight, Pyro, if you're just asking for tonight, you've missed. So I designed, I fine-tuned the blueprints that I designed last stream. I still have 3 main blueprints, a worker, like the blueprint with the machines, and then I have an input bus and an output bus. So I really have 3, but then 3 different, but then I have some different variations of them. So like, this is one of them. This is floor 1 of the 2-floor setup, and this is the 2nd floor of the 2-floor setup, right? So it has glass floors, and this one has pillars, and then I have a 1-floor setup that doesn't have any pillars. So I have 3 versions of those, and then I have a ground floor input, and then I have a ground floor output. I mean, a 2nd floor input, and then I have a ground floor output, and then a 2nd floor output. So 3 versions of this blueprint, 2 versions of this blueprint, and 2 versions of that blueprint. And now I've been trying to design and fit in as many of these as I possibly can. So, and make, try to manage my inventory as best as possible. So let's go back to like 30 of these, or like 20 of these. And then I'm really kind of using the input manifolds as like, a kind of counter. Okay, not much. That's cool, man. I think it's a lot. All right, let's stick. We grabbed a bunch of that. We definitely don't need it all. And then, but we need some, I guess, right? Yeah, we need some. Okay. What else do we have way too much of? Quartz crystal for sure. Oh no, crystal oscillators. I guess I don't have any. We have way too many iron rods. Shit, I gotta go get... crystal oscillators. I got... How much inventory do I have? All right. God damn it. And any extra steel beams. Hey, Asuna. The worst part of tonight has just been the the raw amount of material management has been bending me over a little bit. Yeah, drink prune juice if you're that backed up, man. Yeah, well, you know, I don't want to go down that conversational road, okay? Grab a bunch of, let's just grab them all. And then is there any more of these? Yes. I got jokes. I got jokes. All right. We don't need any more poo jokes. Not that we've had any, really. Poo jokes really are my number 2 go-to jokes, so. You know, all right, let's get rid of some of these oscillators. Cable, pull those. Few of these. My inventory is a mess. And then that was a turn off, a joke. That was a turn of a joke. It was a turn of a joke. Hey, thanks Pyro. That's your first super on any live stream ever? At least that's what YouTube's telling me. That's really cool. I am thankful to be your first. You never forget your first, right? All right, so I have some. Oh, we're full. We're a fat boy. Let's get rid of some of this. I have some concrete over here that I want to use. What was that about? Yeah, it stinks. That was a turd. Yeah, I mean, we could, you know. Let's see. Let's color this right. Here, and then let's do our patterns. Then we're gonna have to give everybody a break. We decided we're not going down. Okay, that seemed to work. And let's put in this guy. Okay, so this should work for a little while. until we drop down again. And this guy will have to drop down when we drop down again. So let's do that. Yeah, that's really cool, Pyro. Your very first super. I appreciate it. I don't get many of those. And so it's really cool. Although I have been told that if I get that thing that where you can do, where if you send me like bits or a super or something, it scares the shit out of me, that people would definitely send me more. Like, I gotta give you guys, well, not all of you guys, some of you guys, a more active way to troll me. See, that's what I would do if I was smart, right? Come up with a way to, like, for you to actively troll me more. And then I get paid, right? It costs you like $1 to troll me. Right? If I could come up with my own version of that, right? I'd be rich. But at what cost? At what cost? Oh, you'd totally do it, Lena. I'd nickel and dime you. I'd nickel and dime you so hard. Like, you know, you wouldn't even know how much you were, you know, $1 here, $1 there. I'd laugh with my dollars all the way to the bank. Man, that's close. We're really cutting this one close. Yes. You gave your first super to me as well? Lena, that's cool. I actually didn't know that. I didn't notice the message that YouTube, I'm sure YouTube gave it whenever you did that. But that's very cool. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I get paid to slowly lose my sanity. So I have you know here, I can never remember the exact word for it. Options, audio, misophonia. So I do have a light version of misophonia. So you know, Total Eclipse, you know, he has the dog sniffing one in his ear. I couldn't do that. I could not do that. That one bothers me when I'm watching his channel. Like, if that was happening to me, like there'd be no way. Oh, we actually need to put in the next input manifold here as well. Off the back end. I didn't do this. I don't think it's an issue, luckily. And the other problem is I'd have to get a camera. You know? Ain't nobody got time for that. I mean, I would get a camera. It's not that I don't want to get a camera, but it's more like you guys wouldn't want to necessarily give me a camera. Although you guys would be trolling me so much, maybe you would. Maybe you would. And this one comes down. It's a close one. Wear a mask. Yeah, that's really great. Ken, get on camera so that we can see you to screw with you. But like, we also don't want to see your face. So wear a mask. Oh, those are not right. I actually don't think I would mind it. Like, it's not like Zeph Bekowitz 100 bits on Twitch and he said boo. Thanks man. Right, I can always choose my own sounds, like Satisfactory related. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, if you know, well, okay, if I did do like a chewing sound, like that would be horrifying, right? For me, but I would make it really expensive. Like, it's there and you guys could hit me with a sound that really bothers me, but like, I'd make you pay. What he does though is really cool. The flashbang thing, it's really smart. Shows hands only. Well, I told you guys I have some YouTube ideas that would include my face, some YouTube channel ideas, so I'm not like against it. It's not like I don't want to show my face. It's just that I did kind of build this channel off the idea that like it's like a clean, satisfactory experience, but then but at the same time, I'm also going more into live stream than I had planned. So, you know, sometimes plans change. Oh, okay, so there's this girl, she used to play an MMO that I played, and she's a streamer. Her name is Smashly, and she has what's called the game cam, and it's her legs. So she is like, you know, like a leg camera. So no gam cam, maybe. Yeah, just like my shoulders or something. Yeah, I need my version of the gam cam. Let's see. We really do actually need to not drop down here. Yeah, this is okay. All right, I like where this is going. All right, even though I spent all that time fixing this. My nose. Nobody wants that. What is happening here? I've made an error. I gotta bump it out one. Dang it. Crap, I forgot. Because it needs room. So I can go up or down. And I lose a little bit in space, but I gain a lot in flexibility. I mean, mostly all you guys would see of my face is me making like concentrating faces. Like kind of like RBF, but like me just really concentrating. Resting concentration face. It's a curse. Let's see. For a streamception camera that is on your OBS for like 15 seconds. Who'd pay to see a shot of Kin's nose? Yeah, I mean, nobody wants that. Now, what I could do is like dog cam. That's what I need. And my dog sleeps behind me every stream. Here, let me look and see if she's there right now. I mean, if she's not there, I don't know where my dog is. Oh yeah, she's there. Sleeping like right behind me. So I could do dog cam for sure. All right, so this height is good here. My poor dog though is not long for this world. We have to move soon. And it's gonna be extremely difficult on her. Oh my God, look at that. And like, I don't think that like move is gonna kill her or anything, but she is not long. She's got this like growth thing happening in her mouth that is inoperable. And basically one day she's just not gonna be able to eat anymore. Right? And I'm gonna have the horrible job of figuring out and deciding when that is. Like when, like is enough, you know? So that's great. But, you know, she's doing okay. She's eating okay now. She's drinking okay now. And she hurt her ear. So we're keeping an eye on that. All right, so this is good. This is good. I wonder if we just don't drop this side down. We run this side all the way out. No, but then we have a discrepancy there. That's not gonna work. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, but she's gonna be 16 soon. She's had a good life. The you know, every day I went to work, she, you know, kept the house safe. You know, she did her job. I wonder if we bring this down. Like, we brought this down, but yeah, I'm gonna just put this in. And then, well, I can't do that because I won't be able to delete it. So we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna delete this. But you know, she has done her duty. She's been a good dog. I might drop this down so I can fit this row in. We need every single one we can fit. Sorry for more sad news, but you gotta leave. Yeah. All right, yeah, have a good night. Okay, so if I just didn't bring this up as... If I just... How much more would we need here? Would one do the trick? Thanks for being here, Lena. Ooh, we could do oh yeah, look at it. Oh, there's a problem with the look. It's one off. All right. We're gonna go. Now, is that gonna Z fight on me? No, that looks good. All right, nice. That's a little funky, but I guess. All right, yeah, catch you on tomorrow's stream. Thanks for being here. Now, what am I gonna do to fix this up? Oh, it's because of the extra. Okay, all right, I can deal with that. All right, that looks pretty cool. I can handle that. Now, I will have to do the other side, but that's okay. I'll do it when I build out the factory portion, and I'm forced to do the same thing. That way I don't have to, like, I'll know exactly what I have to do because I'll be similarly forced to do the same thing like I just did. If that makes any sense. I mean, that looks like crap. Why don't I just not do that? How about we just not? Okay, now this we just put in a row kind of as far as we can. And we're not gonna adjust it at all. And we need the space, so we're just gonna jam it right up against it. Then we definitely need an output. Phone going on silent now. Much better. 5,000 bits for the truffle shuffle. I mean, I've lost a lot of weight, but I can still do a mean truffle shuffle. At least for now. There may come a day when my truffle shuffle days have ended. I don't think we can we fit another? We can't do it for very long. I mean, we can get a little bit, we can get a little bit more in there. Jam that in there. We need some more parts though. This is coming together, guys. Autosave, no! I love that movie. I just recently, actually, last summer, while I was on my vacation away from you guys, I went to see my sister in Washington State. On the way back, we stopped at the Goonies house. Which is really cool. You can walk up, you can take pictures. It's up on the top of a hill in Astoria, Oregon. I think that's the name of the town. I think so. And it's really cool. It was really fun to be there. And then of course I, watched the movie with my kids. The ship is going to be packed full. All right, let's see if we can do something like 20 of these, and then another 30 input manifolds. Wow, you were 485 and lost 180. Wow, man. Yeah, Zeph, I don't think you were here earlier, but I may have placed in my contest, my weight loss contest. I ended up losing 89 pounds in under 90 days. So I'm pretty happy about that. There's a little bit of confusion on whether or not it is based on weight percentage or overall weight. We all thought it was weight percentage. That's what the rules say, but then he announced the winners, and it was definitely being based on not percentage. And so it's good for me because I lost the second most overall weight, but I lost like the fifth most in percentage. So, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, it is what it is kind of a deal. But other people are questioning, and they have every right to. But maybe I get a prize regardless. We'll see. I wasn't expecting it. I think I'm in fifth. If you go by the percentage, I think I'm in fifth. 24.4%. Dude, check this out. Okay, so there's a 24.4% lost. That's me. Where's my little stash? There it is. Okay. There's a 24.4% loss. Then a 24.6%, and then a 24.8%. That's 2 to 2.5 pounds difference. That's it. That's it on those two people around me. It's crazy. Yeah, we're already screwed here. That's all we really get on this row. Unless we... but yeah, I lost 89.2, and the guy who beat me by 0.4 of a percentage point, he lost 95 pounds. Or 94 pounds. How are we doing here? When are we gonna run out of space? I mean, I think this is it. I think this is all she wrote. This is it. Okay, let's count them. We have all the information down to count our rows. All right, I have the first 3 rows written down. Okay, and that is 1, 2, 3. Okay, now 4 is gonna be, let's finish this. Four is gonna be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, 17. Okay, so row 4 is 17. Row 5 is 17. Row 6 is only... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Row 6 is 9. And row 7 is 2. Okay, so if you add all those up, I know you guys can't see it, but it's 42 plus 60 plus 17 plus 17 plus 11. It's 147 times 2. We're 100 short. So we have 294. All right, so everything that we just put in over here, and then if we double it to over on that side. We have 294. I wonder if we'll get more out of this. If we change our angle. I mean, not much more. Not much more. All right, well, these can go over here. All right, we can extend this actually. Okay, what row is this? This is 1, 2, 3. So 4 and 5. Okay, we can extend 4 and 5. So 17 plus. We can definitely do this. Well, no. We can only extend the 1. But still, we can scrape a little bit more out, so let's do that. 2, 3, 4. Five. So row 4, we can add 5. So plus 5. So 299. No, wait. All right. 42 plus 60 plus 17 plus 5 plus 17 plus 9 plus 2. 152 times 2. 304. We need exactly 100 more. We need 404. We have 304. To get right, you could blueprint horizontal. I could blueprint horizontal. The problem is that the refineries. The problem is the refineries are sort of my limit here. All right, the smokestacks. Now, how much space do we have here? Not a lot, and I think I need this for other stuff. I mean, we don't have 100. We have 3/4 done. I really do not want to overclock. We may have to build out the rest of this. Yeah, if I drop the staircase level, I could keep going. Yeah, the smokestacks. All right. So what if we just push this wall out, you guys? I mean, how much would that really buy us? One, two, one, two, three, four. So 4 there, and then 1, 2, 3 rows of double. We could take it out. Take it out 3 more. So in theory, that would be 6 more for each of those rows. Okay, and then three more here. Would take us out to there. All right, so that would be 3 more for each of those rows. 3, 3, 3, 3. So that would be 21 plus 12. So that would be 33. I mean, times 2. That's 66 out of the 100. Then we only need 44 more. Well, what do we need? We need 50 more. We have 33. So I need 17 more on one side to fit it all in a row, all in a line. 17 more on one side. I'm getting 4 here. That'd be 7 more out. That'd be a lot. Let's see what 7 more out looks like. We don't have to get it all here. That's 1. 2, 3. What if we did 4? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that doesn't leave. We'd have to put the wall out to there. Yeah, but that's too much. But we could do a lot. We could do some. That would be 4. I could deal with 4. Okay, so that means we have 21 plus 16. An extra 37. And we needed 50. We're still short 13 on each side, or 26 total. If we move the wall out there, and we move that out there. And see, I need to keep this space, or at least as much of that space as I can. My math works and I wouldn't need to also. I wonder if I can get another row out of this. Probably not. Yeah, no, we won't get another row out of it. Man, we're really close. I wonder if anybody becomes a contender for a second row. I don't think they do. But what I could do, if I'm only short 13, I mean, I could overclock 13 50% more, or 100% more, or 50% more 26. I could do that. I mean, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to see how much space I need for the other stuff, because we have other stuff to build here. Now, the fuel, they're gonna go on the top, so that's easy. But there's some other stuff, right? So we're only accounting for 808 refineries and 808 packagers. We still have, well, we still have some packagers, because I underclocked some packagers, so we still have some things to deal with. So what do we, all the fuel is getting made. So this one's done. This is done. Here, let's do this. Let's make this a little bit smaller. And let's get where we can draw on it. All right. So let's figure out what we have done. Okay. I think all of the oil is going to be unpackaged. So this, oop. So this one's done. Okay. And then all of this is done. All of this is done, I think. Yes. And all the fuel is unpackaged. And the fuel is done. Okay. We still need this is going to be a blueprint. And that's going to be a blueprint. And then this is going to be some sort of crazy blueprint. This will not take too much space, this petroleum coke, because I'll jam them together really tight. This is like one unpackager for every 3 refineries. And I think I can fit, haven't I fit 3 refineries into, there's only 2, but I could fit 3 in 1. Let me see. Yeah, I might be able to fit 3 in 1 in there. It's going to be tight, but it should be pretty simple. So let's assume I can do that for now. So that's 60. So this is, I need 60 blueprint sizes to handle this. I already said I can fit 3 refineries in 1. And so that's going to be 48 divided by 3. So that's 16 blueprint sizes to deal with that bad boy. And these are just rough numbers here. And then this is going to be like another 3, 2 and 1. So this is another 90. Plus we need inputs and output manifolds for these, but we need another 100. And now the good news is that we've already put in, you know, 404. Basically this 404 right here. This set right here is 404. Okay, and it's checked off. All right. So we need another so what but honestly we haven't really found all of the spaces for it yet, to be quite fair, right? And so let's add these together. 16 plus 60 plus 90 plus 404. It's 570. And we're 404 divided by 570. So this is 70%. Okay, so what we've done, this middle section, this is 70%, not counting the trains. But like of the refineries, this is 70%. If we bump that out, hey, King, give us a progress update when you get a chance, please. Yes, Eye in the Sky. Did I miss much? Says he's almost 7 hours of work. You're asking for Eye in the Sky. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm all right. I need to think about this anyway. So let's talk about this. So here's Eye in the Sky. Here's what we got. All right. And I've been figuring that as we go. Everything we've been working on right now, I designed a blueprint that handles these 4 jobs. Okay, and you can see it happen. Okay. 404, like 2 refineries and 2 packagers. Okay, and it's in here. And we need 404 of them. And with the overclocking shenanigans and underclocking shenanigans that I did, okay, 2 refineries, 2 packagers. Okay, 404 of these. Creates all our fuel. Add some extra, and all of our polyresin, and actually, that's not true. Won't handle all the oil. Some of these refineries are not yeah, that's clocked down to 75. So it's not 350 divided by 0.75. It's 466 minus 404. We gotta need to make 62 of them. Plus 47 plus 110. This isn't 16. This is 110 refineries to make this happen, and I can fit 3. Probably won't even be able to fit. Yeah, I could probably fit 3, maybe. Let's assume I can fit 3. So 110 divided by 3. All right, so it's not 16, it's 30. Let's call it 38. We'll do round numbers. We'll call it 40. Sorry. All right, so we need 190 more. So we're 2/3 of the way done. 190. Okay. It's going to be 40 more blueprints with 3 refineries each to finish this little task. Okay. And then 60 more blueprints with 1 packager and 2 refineries, or 1 packager and 3 refineries. I can't remember. 1 packager, 3 refineries to do this bad boy. And then this one, this mess is another 90 blueprints of 3 refineries each. So we still need 190 more blueprints. And can we fit all those in this box back here, especially when we move out the walls. Maybe. We're gonna end up freaking... I mean, this box is pretty big. And I can triple layer stuff. Maybe even quadruple layer stuff. This is pretty big. Can we do... Yeah. All right, so let's do some rough numbers here. All right, let's call it 650 meters by 250. All right, and then we can get we can get too high there, too high there. Maybe we call it 2.5 high. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide, 2.5 high, and then how many deep? 650 divided by 40. $16. 16 times 2.5 times 4. That's 160. Maybe. We can maybe fit 160 in there. How many do we need? 160. No, 190. So we're close. We're effing close. And we could make this box bigger if we had to. Why don't we will the other wing of the front first before we think of this rear box? Fill the other wing of the front first. Oh, you mean this? I'm already counting this. The other wing? Yeah, this is already counted. I just doubled what I counted over here. This is already accounted for. I just haven't built it out. It's filled. Trust me, it's filled. Now the nose cone is a maybe. The problem is it's not very tall, but I mean, we're gonna have to use this. I think we can get everything to fit. I think we can get everything to fit. I'm gonna have to design some stuff up here. I mean, maybe we... I mean, there's not a lot of room. The problem is that these damn things are so tall. But I could do something simple up here. All right, so I bet you that I can do... an old school factory style to get the petroleum coke done up here. I bet you I can get this 40. I bet I can get this 40 done in the nose cone. I bet I can do it. Double rows, maybe even more. How many refineries is that? I think 110 I said. And then we will need some packagers. Bet you I can get that done in the nose, which means that I just have to do 150 in the back, and I estimated 160. So I think I can be done. I think it can be done. We may have to expand the box a little bit, but I wonder if I could do anything. 175 refineries. Like, and maybe I can get, I'd really like to just get the petroleum coke. I bet you I could get, okay. We can get some of the rubber out too. I bet you we can get this rubber done. In the front. So the front, I think we're gonna do my, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the rubber and the petroleum coke that is gonna move off the, we're gonna do it in the front. I can do it. Yeah. I feel good. I feel good. I feel like we have a plan here. So that's gonna happen here. There's enough room in this nose cone as long as I don't get too crazy with blueprints to make that happen. And we also have some room here too. Not much. But we were gonna need some belt work room, so I have to be careful. You can have 40 blueprints with multiple or 40 single refineries. No, multiple. Yeah, no, it's yeah, eye in the sky, it's multiple. Those are blueprint sized chunks. I need 110 refineries in there. There's 110 refineries in those 40. Right, plus some packagers. They're 40 blueprint sized chunks. I've already done the math on it. Well, I mean, it's not math, it's an estimate. Okay, I'm just trying to see if we're close. And I think, and even then, I still think we can fit more than 110 refineries, which is why I want to pop over another, because we're gonna have polymer resin over there anyway. We're gonna be making some polymer resin up in the nose cone, and we'll have the packaged water right there, and so we'll go right into the rubber refineries. Yeah. Okay. All right, I feel good. I feel good. What's my time like? I don't have a lot of time left. And I definitely don't want to start the nose cone project. We're still short by 13 on each side. And I wish we could do a triple layer. What if we... Yeah, those are like blueprint sized, full blueprint sized chunks, about. What if we... I don't know. That's a pretty funny idea, actually. All right, so, and then honestly, I think we can actually get more space out of this box by like coming out. Like, we can do some auxiliary space in this box, like coming out about this tall and coming out to the side. We could squeeze a little bit more out of the box. What's in the box? So there's some room there. It just sucks that middle It's so close to having room for a third row. And that would solve our problem. If I dropped down, which I said I didn't want to do. Then maybe if I brought the roof up a little bit. I need 13 more on each side. Really just 12 on 2 rows. So I'd only need 6 rows to be able to go triple. I mean, not 6 rows, 6 of them in 2 rows on each side. Let's see how close we are. Maybe right at the end there. There's enough height. He wants to tear down the walls he needed weeks to put in. Yeah, I don't think it took weeks for me to put this wall in. And you can't think about it like that. You'll never build anything. You have to start somewhere and then you move it to where you need it to be. But yeah, I don't think it took me weeks to put that wall in. All right. We are really close to triple stacking. No, I like your guys' thought process there. Yeah, let's see. So much room. All right, what if we dropped down? This is even. What if we dropped him down? It would mess up our spacing pretty badly, actually. Yeah, but Eye in the Sky, I can do it in a way that makes it look nicer. Like, look, here's the deal. If I kick out this wall, then it won't be as stark. Right, the shell goes right up against the wall. What I would do is I would bring this out and then have it merge. I think it would look nicer. I would do it in a way that looked better. You know, or we would do more of this. See what I did here? We would do more of it and more, make some more space. Got to be close to a triple. It'll be all right. This stuff is easy come, easy go. All right, we build it fast. We build it with blueprints, and then when we need to, we change it. You know, because that's what it takes. I mean, we're really not that close. I mean, we've got a little bit of space down there. Not a lot. By the time we get out here, yeah, I don't think the triple stack is our solution. I think that, I mean, how much extra power are we talking? Let's do a power calculation, okay? I'm short 26. So what if I took 52 blueprints and increased them by 50%? All right. 52 blueprints and increase them by 50%. So let's take this one. What's our raw power output now? 10. Wait, no, not 10. Shouldn't it tell me? Do I need to hook up power to it? I mean, it shouldn't matter, right? So that's 10, yeah. Okay, now what am I doing over here? 37.5% clock speed. It's not doing anything, damn it. It has to actually do something for me to check it that way. Why doesn't it just say? Wish it said. How much power it used. All right, so I guess we won't be able to do it exact. Okay, 50% more of 75. $112.5. And then the other one's 200%. But it's more than. It's 150%. Right? It would be. I wish it showed the power. I don't know the power scale. Is it on the is it on the wiki? It's gonna be, well, it's gonna be not the interactive map, sorry. Yeah, I mean, there's some of it's overclocking. It's just, it's 50% more. So let's do Satisfactory wiki. I wish it had the, I need the, all right, here we go. I mean, it's probably not that much. The worst is 50% more from the one. 150% power required. Okay, so I got a percentage here. So this gives me what I need. So it's new minus old over old, 6.8 minus 4 divided by 4 is 70% increase on a 50%. Okay. I don't think it's that big of a deal because we only have to do 26 of them. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm a little nervous that I messed with these, so I'm gonna delete them. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do to fix it. It's not that much power. It's only 26 blueprints. And it'll allow us to do it wherever it makes sense on the flow. Okay? So I feel good. I feel like we have a solution for everything. A rough solution, an estimated. I think everything's gonna fit. The formula is exactly under the table. Oh, I see it. But I only needed the 50% one. I did because I know what I'm doing. I know that I'm gonna only increase it by 150%. So I just cheated. I cut to the 50%. I'm not gonna worry about that, but it's nice to know that's there. I just did this ratio. But yeah, it's good to know that that's there for sure. Yeah. No, this is good. This is good. Okay, so what's the plan? First of all, we really only have 45 minutes left tonight. So let's get in as much of the one side as we can. All right. So let's build as much of this as we can. Let's get all this. Let's get the. Yeah. Let's bring this all the way down. And actually we do need to move that wall, that back wall. Because the only reason I got it down to that 26 is by bringing it out to here. Yeah, but I'm just cheating like usual. I picked a point along the exponential curve to get the analogous ratio because I don't need it for every percentage. I'm doing the minimum at 50%. Does that make sense? So I picked the curve point at a 50% increase. I don't need to see what 200% is, or whatever. I'm good. And that was only one machine anyway. The other machines are also going to be overclocked, but the worst one was that one, the 100% to 150%. So I wanted to see what that would be, and that's not even that bad. So I'm not going to stress that amount of power and how much time it would take me to save that amount of power. I'm gonna overclock those 26, because I still have to do a decent amount of work to even get it down to 26. And that's kind of what I'm working on right now. So I'm not going to stress that. Okay, now this wall does have to come out to this point. And I'll probably move this wall as well. Actually, or do we just, I mean, does that fit? Or do we do one less? Leave that wall. That would cut 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. I'd have to do 8 more. It wouldn't be 26. It would be 34. No, it wouldn't. 21 would be 42. All right, we're gonna leave that. And we're just gonna bring this wall down. We're gonna make this, this is the new wall. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out, Pyro. All right, we're gonna get this wall in while it's fresh in my mind tonight. And then once this wall gets redesigned, this side, I'll be able to copy, I'll have it for the other wall, for next time, the other side. We don't need to. And I am gonna want to like get in here and recount everything and make sure that I'm not going insane. But I think this expansion is good and it's fine, and maybe it makes my version of the Superstar Destroyer a little bit fatter. You know, maybe baby's got a fat ass back here. Baby's got back, but you know. Chances are no one's really gonna be able to tell the difference. And I need the space. Or maybe it's a little less sleek, right? On the ass end here. But it'll give us actually a bigger back wall to put engines on if we ever get around to it. Can you make some special crammed prints for a few? Yeah, so Zeph on Twitch, I was thinking everything up front, those nose cones, that nose cone space, those are gonna be hardcore jammed prints. It's gonna be probably pretty bare boned. You know, I might put a couple of bells and whistles in it, but not, I mean, I didn't really, I mean, these are already pretty crammed. I mean, if we look at the blueprint, there's no extra space. You know, it's not like I made them bigger by adding stuff. Right, if we look at this, you know, this is no higher than the smokestack is. I mean, maybe the railing's a little bit higher. Right, and then we needed this space in here. I mean, there's no extra room here. I mean, I might have saved a little bit, maybe 2 meters. I might have been able to save 2 meters and make this a little bit more crammed. We could have maybe saved 2 in the back. All right, I could have okay. Could have jammed this into 3 spaces, maybe. But it would have been tight. Now here, we need this space. There's gonna be buses running along through here. Not just, but fuel too. All of our fuel pipes are gonna come through here. So we need this space here for the output bus. Right, but I mean, these are all jammed up right next to each other, so there's not a ton of space. There's maybe a little. Nah, he didn't get ass cancer. He just, you know, he's getting older and he's put on a little comfy weight. That's all. He's just put on a little comfy weight. What wall piece do I need? Oh, well. Make it easy on myself, shall we? There may have been a better way to do that. It's gonna be all right. And this is basically where the back engine would go. Right? Rip this out. Question, with the smoke chimney so close to the roof, you'll always see the smoke poking through the superstar spore. You could also build another layer on top, even if those chimneys go through the roof. You won't see them as the other factory buildings are on top, but the smoke will always be an issue, so at least since it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, some of those are closer than others, for sure. If my Star Destroyer's smoking in some areas, we'll say I did that on purpose. How about that? I need all this space, don't I? I need it out to here, so this all goes. I'm gonna keep this angle. Yeah, I did think about, so my other Star Destroyer, I'm sure you saw the smokestacks poked through on purpose. But to make that look good, I decided a while back I wasn't gonna do that here just because it's extremely difficult. Like, it was a real pain in the ass to make it look good. And it would actually give me less room if I wanted to make it look good. So really it would like poke up all haphazard and shit to save room, and I don't think that's worth it. Like, it wouldn't do it in a way that looked nice. It would just look wherever it is that I wanted it to be, right? or I needed it to be to fit more shit in, and that wouldn't necessarily be in a way that looks nice on top. And I'm working really hard to make sure that it looks really good on the outside. So that's why I'm working hard to make sure that it doesn't poke through. If it's a little smoky here and there, you know, that's maybe different. We'll see. Do those stay? Those don't really need to stay. Yeah, on the outside. I think I'm understanding what you're saying. I don't want him to poke through. And if I was gonna make him poke through, I'd want to do it on purpose with exactness, and I don't think that's gonna help our situation. But yeah, I think we're good. This is not very pleasant. But I can make it work. You put unnecessary stress on our relationship. I mean, I guess. I mean, again, I hate to be a broken record, but I was never gonna build this perfectly the first time. And I think that's kind of actually crazy to think that that would be even possible. So built in is the fact that there's gonna be some trial and error. You know, otherwise, you know, I would do all the work offline, figure it all out, and then just show it to you. You know, I mean, that's really the only other option to do this, right? Which I don't really want to do. I've never wanted to do that, so it's really not an option. So if, you know, if we're gonna build crazy stuff, I am not gonna get it perfectly right the first time. So you may say it puts unnecessary strain on the relationship. I say get over it. And understand in the middle of the ship on the outside there are generators or whatever, so you don't need those stacks if they poke through because you're covered by those buildings. Well, sure, eye in the sky until I try to build them on a blueprint and they overlap because there's a smokestack from a refinery poking up through, and I want to build a fuel generator there. That's not gonna work. that kind of stuff isn't worth it. I don't think that kind of stuff is just asking for trouble, which I've done. I've done that. Remember, I did that in the and I swore I would never do stuff like that again. You know, and then I promptly, you know, I still do, but I try not to. I don't know if you remember, but when I was building that, where's he gonna go? When I was building that, my what's it called? All right, it's getting late. I think just gotta go all the way down. I can just change the type on this, I think. My vertical bus. When I was building the vertical bus, it, you know, I had overlap that caused some really weird problems. So I think that I don't want to necessarily do that. Yeah, something like this, maybe. Let's finish this off. I'm just not sure it's worth the trouble. I can just do something like this instead, and or overclocking. I think this is a better solution, I think, in the long run. Actually, we don't really want that, do we? Sorry. We really just want this. Worst case scenario. I don't know if I want to hear your worst case scenario. I don't think I want that. Let's try. I can't decide. I don't like that stripe, so we're gonna do it on the bottom. I think I'm gonna keep on keeping on with this, and I think it's gonna be okay. I spent a lot of time estimating, you know. I think we're gonna be okay. We have overclocking to fall back onto, which I am trying to, of course, avoid. But you know, if we gotta use it, then we gotta use it. And we will use some, but I mean, we've bought a bunch more space here. I mean, I do actually need to put this in. This is the input. And I might be able to squeeze in a couple more here on the end. I mean, I think I will actually. So this is a few less that we'll have to overclock. What do we got? What do we got? You fit? You don't exactly fit. And if you don't fit, then your neighbor's not gonna fit. I mean, he kind of fits. Not really. All right, so that's fine. It's close. So we bought ourselves 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then 3 rows, 1, 2, 3 of 6. No, of 8. Oh, holy crap. Is that right? Yeah, that's when I added it, I didn't double it for the fact that we got a double row there. So we're looking good, actually. We should be looking really good. Let's get these rows counted, okay? So we're in. So I'm gonna do a fresh page, okay? We're gonna do fresh page, notes. And here's our official count. All right, so how many rows do we got? We're gonna go through, we're gonna count these, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Okay, and we're gonna see how close we are. So we have 7 rows, okay? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, those are our 7 rows. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna count how many blueprints are in each row. Yeah, but eye in the sky, I'm only gonna get 1 out of it. It's not worth it. And to do that, I'd have to do another like bus on the other side just for 1 blueprint. No, I'm not doing that. I'll just overclock 1. You know. Besides, we're gonna be closer here than I thought. Gonna be all right. We're gonna have to overclock very, very, very few, I think. But we're gonna count them. Well, yeah, it's the second layer. Okay, so no, I tried a third. I've tried it multiple times. There's no third layer in the middle happening. I wish, but no. Okay, so we have 7. So let's start with the easy row. Row 7. Okay, row 7, and we just count by these inputs. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Row 7 is 6. Yay. 1 done. Row 6 is that same 6 plus that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. So row 7 is 13. Row 6 is 13. Row 5 is the 13 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13 plus 8, that's 21. Okay, now row 4 is that 21. (22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26). Okay, now we got to do rows 1, 2, and 3, and they have the doubles, or some of them have doubles. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let's do row 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So we have 8 singles. And then we have how many doubles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 doubles and 8 singles. 14 times 2 is 28 plus 8, 36. What I have before, my other page. At 30, so plus 6. I thought we added... Maybe we only added the 3. All right. And row 2 is the same. It's another 36. Now row 1 is doubles all the way down, turtles all the way down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24 times 2. 48. Okay. So 48, 36, 36, 26, 21, 13, 6. That's our numbers. 48 plus 36 plus 36 plus 26 plus 21 plus 13 plus 6 is 186, which isn't bad. And that's in half of this times 2 equals 372. Okay, and we need 404 minus 404, 32. We're 32 short. Okay. We're 32 short, and I'll number these so we'll know for sure. But I can handle 32 short, and then what we'll do is we'll 50% overclock 64 of them to make up the 32 that we're missing. We don't want 100% overclock 32, right? Because that will be inefficient. And what we'll do is we'll build this out. We'll build out this half. You're gonna try them in the middle because the roof is higher. I and Sky, I've already tried. I've tried it 3 times. I'm not getting 3 in here. There's too many complicated reasons why I can't do it. I'm not getting the 3rd row in. I'm not doing it. I've already tried. So this is the 1st row, so it doubles along the spine on that direction. So we're good. I mean, 372 ain't too bad. And like I said, I'll make up the other 32. So I feel good. Let's go ahead and do this. I really think that let's go ahead and try to manage our inventory a little bit. Let's fix up our inventory so it's a little bit cleaner for next time. And then we'll call her good, I think. And then we'll just try to build these out next time. So let's... Yeah, let's see if we can get a little bit organized here. All right, and then let's go pipes in here. Let's get those. Throw those in here with this guy. Right. And then for those, we'll take out the rubbers. All right, what else we got? Concrete, concrete, plastic, plastic, plastic. What's over here? Oh, more of those. That's good. Yeah, we need to consolidate here a little bit. Man, I was almost out of... I also need to know what I have, you know? Yeah, all right. Okay, so we definitely need... We're okay on... Yeah, we need some iron rods, some iron plate for sure. We need all the... Yeah, let's go. Let's do one load. And so it's nice and empty for us. Seeing this vast number of pipes here, do we have already enough drone ports to bring in so much water fuel? They seem so few, but I recall them being... Yeah, I mean, it depends on how fast a drone takes to move. And until I really am able to test it, I'm not sure. There's some other options I can play with the drones. And so we'll have to see. Where's our motors? But I think we have a good start. What else were we sort of short on? We need some of those. I mean, that's it, I guess. We're full, huh? All right, let's go drop this off. Yes, drones will wait in line in the air. Yeah, mostly those drone ports are there for now as aesthetics, right? I knew I needed some drone, but that's a lot of ports. That's a lot of drone ports. I know that the scale gets a little funky because this thing is so big and we lose kind of sight of we lose track of how big this thing is. But that's a lot of drone ports. I mean, these trains represent half of our Inflow. There's not that many trains. And remember, a drone port does double duty, eye in the sky. A drone port loads and unloads at the same time. It's not like a train where you have to unload and then you pick it back up. At least I think. So we're gonna find out. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think that's how it works. But we're gonna find out. I'm not gonna stress about it too much now though, you know, just because there's not much to, man, I used so much cable. I brought in so much cable. We're gonna need more, but maybe not tonight. All right, I feel good. Take all this. We already have some of that. I'm just trying to get, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna load up now. I'm gonna, we're gonna load up next round when we get back in here, okay? That's what we're gonna do. Because we need some more stuff. All right. Let's pick out a picture. Let's pick out a picture. But yes, drones will just wait in line. Depending on how they're set up, they will do that. Unfortunately, I don't have anything really nice looking set up here yet. But maybe we can just get an angle on the scale. Huh. Of course, I don't have any concrete to fix that. There's some concrete right here. I needed to get rid of that anyway. Where's our hole? Here's our hole. So yeah, we'll have to move this back. This back just like we moved back that, but it'll be all right. All right, let's snap a picture here. Let's get something nice looking. Oh, I like the purple and the orange. I like it a lot. We do straight on. Yeah, I'll be here and it'll be good. Yeah, I like straight on. All right, let's do this thing. Just monstrous amounts here. All right, that's gonna work. All right, guys. Really appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I've been going for just over 7 hours, and it took a lot of planning and screwing around, but I think we finally have. We know where all of the machines in the middle are going, and we know basically what's gonna go in here. And we know basically what's gonna go in the nose. And I think I can make it all fit. And we will overclock what doesn't fit. That was always gonna be the plan. But I think we're gonna be looking pretty good. And I like our bus setup. I like our system. I'm feeling good. And it's gonna be really, really sick when we're done. But yeah, less than what, like let's see, it's 5 a.m. I'm gonna be doing 4 hours. Will be 9 and 12. So what, 16 hours? Sorry, 16 hours from now, I'll be working on this again. So we'll get all of this. Well, we may have a limitation of materials, but we're gonna get as much in as we can. We already have huge chunks of this in, so we're gonna get in as much in as we can, and then we're gonna fix the other side just like we fixed up this side. I think this all goes. And then, you know, something like that, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And we'll fix up that other side, and we'll be looking good, I think. I'm not gonna do hookups, right? I gotta make sure every machine fits. Gotta make sure every machine fits before we start doing hookups in case I have to move something, right? Right now, everything's been put in with a blueprint and it can be deleted with a blueprint relatively fast. But yeah. All right, well, that's an autosave. This is it for me on Twitch, you guys. Twitch always says goodnight first. And that's it for me. I will see you guys on my Discord, and I will see you in about 16 hours. And we will continue working on the beast. When do I sleep? Well, you know, it'll be fine. All right, guys, talk to you later. See you in a bit. All right, Twitch is gone. And now it's time for YouTube to say goodbye. Until next time.